What's going on? Okay, that seems like that's having buffering issues. That's not a good sign. I think I know why. Windows, why are you doing this? That doesn't look like it's actually working. Come on. There we go. Really? Why is it taking so long to buffer? That's better. chug a little bit more coffee before I start. I should start. Right after this. Ads take forever and offer no benefit to the channel. Anyway. We're getting back into it. Last time we just beat the second Axon Serene. So there's not much for us to... Well, there's still a decent amount to do, but a lot of it is behind pretty substantial fights. And if I'm gonna do a substantial fight, I think it's time for...
last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Oh right, we
You bunch of drunks.
I forgot we raided Verso's stash, which was poured out of the mouth of Esquier. But yeah, we have now beaten Visage, Serene, gotten drunk. And if we're gonna do a large fight, might as well make it, or at least see, the fight with Paintress at the Monolith.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Nah, I'm just going into it. Let's see if I regret this. Monaco's the only one dressed for the... Well, the top hat probably shouldn't go in the water.
Well, you should do the honors.
Yeah, that sword is interesting, but it doesn't put us in virtuoso stance immediately. The ability to steal shields is nice, though. Huh. I'm wondering if the Paintress makes a lot of shields and if I should really be considering switching to that. The fight that particularly would be trivialized with that, I've already beaten just by banging my head against it. Was seated there? Weren't we here before? Didn't we already buy you out? Pretty sure. Sure. Let's trade. Yep, I bought you out. Get by Gurnosi? No, I was trying to get back on SGA. But it's the same button. There we go. Here we are. At the Tarantino bait of the Paintress. Or I guess, Monaco bait, all things considered. She's not a Neveran, so Monaco can't steal her leg and use it, right? Yeah, the closed captions are still like 5 minutes behind. I don't know why that's happening.
Do this. For Gustav.
think I need to switch
For
from
all of them.
what was it called? Local vocal to something else. The Google one at least worked, but I'm not interested in using theirs anymore than I have to. Does become of you with the Paintress gone? Do you immediately age all the years she prevented you from aging? Expedition 00. Wait. That implies you got this far. Did the Paintress not have a barrier up initially? I thought none of the expeditions had gotten this far before. It's a lot of candles. Who keeps relighting them? Or are they infinite candles painted onto the scene? The physics in this world are... Wait. Should I be exploring side paths, or is it just a series of invisible walls that lead straight to the Paintress? I'm hoping it's a series of invisible walls, because I feel like there could be a lot in the sides of this area if they had actually hidden things here. Too late, we're at the Paintress. I don't see anything obvious running through, but I bet you there was a mime there for some reason. How are you gonna do something to someone whose toe is 14 times taller than you are? Okay, the toe's only like the same height as you. But still, the size difference is ridiculous. Oh, right, we need to get rid of your health before it can actually be useful. Let's mark the Paintress. Yeah, let's go straight into it. Mark the Paintress. Nullified! Of course it's nullified. You're too tiny to actually do damage. Now what? There's nothing we can actually attack, is there? Then I guess we just... Paintress doesn't seem to react. Well, yeah, we haven't even cinched her toes. Now you're a A.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Uh-huh.
Flow.
Is that what you really think, Verso? You can't even burn her. It doesn't do anything. And now we're at S. If you can't do anything with S perfection, we can't do
Our
anything.
attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We don't have a gradient.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Uh-huh. You're saying the fading woman is the Paintress? Huh?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
That's not
Your only
quickly.
chance.
Yeah. Okay.
So if the thing that stands up and gomages everyone isn't the Paintress, is that a Nevron of the Paintress? Is that a puppet? Like a sack of potato? What's going on here?
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
It didn't set our head on fire?
She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know,
There?
but I can sense the
Or-
real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay. How? Oh, Expedition 70 made it this far. I have questions. Alright, how do we go up? Well, we can at least go forward. It's weird that the paintings kind of viscerally move. Not quite like ripples on a pond. Not quite like a disturbed flow of water. very organic instead. Alright. We have S, so we should be able to do a substantial amount of damage with this guy. Can we get a mark to help out? I think you have marking shot, right? Breaking shot's good. I think we just do a follow-up, and I think a follow-up kills. So... almost. Alright, now you can definitely kill. One kill. Let's see. Pretty sure we're gonna get 2 kill. Oh, nope, we're not quite there. So let's just see if we can get better stain. Nope. Two kill.
Ready to evade.
Red kill. Ooh, too early. That's fine.
I'll manage.
Red kill, blue kill. Lancerum, level 15 to Resplendence. That's a substantial boost to Lancerum. What was Lancerum, though? Rank can't be lowered. Base attack gives 4th, so this... that one just starts you out at 1 higher rank. Makes it easier to gain perfection. Or I could continue to just have S straight off the bat.
Oh, wow.
That seems good. Alright, now what? How is there so much light within the... what? I was gonna say, how is there so much light within the structure of a monolith and then suddenly grayscale? So I thought we were inside a giant rock. I guess the inside of the giant rock has its own...
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
its own light, and it can give off completely colorless light. We'll go with that. Alright, so we got 2 paths to take here. Leveled. Just my out. It wasn't even in the fight to level up. This looks sort of like a forward path. So you know what I must do. Ignore it. Till I have nowhere else to go. You look like a chromatic fight. Alright, how dangerous are you?
Last-ditch effort.
Nice. So you have like 50,000 health? Honestly, not that bad. Oh, you have friends. 2 of them. Guess this isn't a chromatic fight, this is a random fight. Oh, you're not gonna be able to take him down with what you have. What about you? Okay, I guess we just do a follow-up strike, probably on you. Yeah, follow-up strike should kill you pretty trivially. Yep.
Margin for error.
Alright. Now for her... You're not going to be able to kill. Let's just get some stains. Electricity, fire, electricity again. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to make it worse. Oh wait, no, I don't I used too many action points. No one's burning. And we don't have any leaves, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. Why not? Oh, hey! Can do some more marks. Or, marks. That kills, gives us 6. Okay. And we have all fire stains now. Well, that worked out. You're probably strong against electric damage, but... Oh, neither strong nor weak. Let's see, is that a jump or a counter? It looks like it should be a jump. But it was a counter and it doesn't matter because we just automatically kill. Which reminds me again, do we have the Lumina to stick double burns on people? Yes. Specifically, you need that double burn. Breaking burn's fine. Burning death's fine. Where's the double burn? Critical burn, constant death. Wait, did I already... Hold on. I can just look at you to see. It is literally called Double Burn, and Double Burn is 30 cost. Okay, so it starts with D. That entry, Double Burn. 30 cost. You're the one I wanted on, for sure, but Jesus Christ, that's expensive. These are really cheap pictos. Is there something I can stick on you that would be even better? I can't sort by Lumina cost, right? No, that would be too useful. Okay, Alright, there's a lot of things here that I should have added. Verso's the one I tend to break with, so I don't know if I... Wait, no, Verso's on the other team now. So Mael would be the one who breaks on this team. Breaking Burn actually might be good, but also that's only a 5 cost, so I don't need to apply it as a picto. I can just put it as a... Lumina... I like powered attack, but not enough to use it. Mael doesn't generate enough AP right now. Energizing parry is good. damage on healing an ally, also good too. That's backwards. That should be on, if it was when receiving healing, also receive action points, that would definitely go on her. Extra break damage. Yeah, 25% increased break damage instead of augmented first strike. And let's add augmented first strike as a Lumina. That should make you slightly more... Oh, increased break damage from burning enemies, actually. So that should be significantly more break from Mael. Yeah, I think that's fine. We didn't get her double burn, but at 30 Lumina, I'm gonna have to completely redesign their loadout set to make that fit, which I definitely want to do. I'll do that, I think, between sessions, assuming that the Paintress isn't the last thing we see. Considering we're still in Act 2 and there's an Act 3, I think that's a fair bet. Who knows what happens after this? Anyone who's played this game before. No, that's kind of fair. That did more damage than hitting their weak point. Alright. So we kill them too fast, we don't get to use a lot of AP. Let's burn some AP on you. You also die too quick. That's perfect. We just win. Here, I thought this area was gonna be hard. There's a cage. No, that's a key. Okay. So there's the cage. Where is the third? Up there. Nope. Wait, that's not it. That's just random background. Frequently you can see them from the cage, but not always. Tint shard. Okay. We have more revives, I think it was. That's okay, because we never die. Right? So this is the area we were looking at from over there. What are you saying to me? Whatever he was saying, he was very loud about it. Now he's very dead about it. Alright. They're all decently far down. I think we target you first. If we can't kill you with what we have, we can kill the one on the left. Alright. In one hit even. Oh, your weak point's back. Interesting. And if we hit you on your weak point, you should die. We get 6. And that should be enough to take you down, I think, without doing a single real attack. We could even have broken you. Nice. Alright, there's still stuff behind the bridge back towards where we started. Just clear out the area, collect everything, before moving on. almost the same fight, just not the flying dude that you can't attack with normal attacks and have to free aim. Alright. So these guys I can take out with free aim decently easily. Okay, if I hit you one more time, I'll have wasted AP. Let's burn some into you. Take out a last shot on you. Should give us 6 AP. That's not enough to take out this guy this time. Probably because of lack of criticals. Ah, you're breakable now. Let's break you and kill you at the same time. For no reason. With earthbending. Energizing turn. Oh yeah, every turn you gain 2 instead of 1. How much is that? 20? That is good. I think that's a reasonable one to cost a whole 20 to use. So is there nothing over here? Just another way around? Yeah, it looks like this is just another way around to over there. Oh. What are you? Actually, Monaco doesn't have these feet, does he? And it hasn't been giving me them if I don't have them in the first party. So I don't think, yeah, you don't have that. Well, you have those at least. Monaco kind of doesn't fit in this party though, so this is going to be awkward, but I think we still kill before there's an issue. Oh, you've nullified. But I can spin your swords. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Alright, if I can't kill you, I'll just kill your friends. Seriously, what, can I not do anything against you at all? Would appear so. Screw it. Nullified, 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 nullified. You just... Oh! It's specifically your damage type that gets nullified. Electricity seems to work just fine. Let's burn you and see what happens. Burn works too. You're balanced. What does that give me? Oh, we get to heal our allies. And screw it. Oh, they're both inverted, so that's fine. Oh, you're powerless now. Heavy. Applies a shield, or I can Cultist Blood. Weakness. Dark is your weakness. That is good to know.
That's more like it.
That's fine. We've almost beaten Clair. This fight's a little obscure. Now, Percier or... Wait, what's your break looking? You're not even half. That seems good. And you're weak to dark? That works. Luna learned. Augmented counter and glass cannon. Wait, yeah, both of them. Sweet. Do I really want Ciel to be a glass cannon, though? She's already taking double damage because of her weapon. Mael would be better as a glass cannon. But either way, Monaco should be protecting them. You got the attack from... Is this the one we just got? I missed. That Minister Mortal? Deals medium single target ice damage, 30 hits, change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Caster Mask, increased damage. That does seem alright. I like having an easy way to bring out a correct mask, and Almighty Mask is all correct. I don't think there's anything the Almighty procs that that the appropriate mask for the attack doesn't. So, you look like you're probably a chromatic, but I've said that before. Oh, you're not. Also, you... Oh, we do... Oh, I didn't take you out of the party, so... You get a foot, but only if we win this. Which I think we can do. I should have kept your weak spot until after I broke your shields, but I did break 2 of your shields at once. I don't know how much damage I normally do to you anyway. That's good for a follow-up strike. Yep. Vivek feels threatened. It should feel threatened. I'm threatening it. If we heal them, they'll both die, which will do a lot of damage to Evacu, and cause it to start burning, but at the same time... I think we just... start with the best wind. Moves us into heavy. And since you already at low health, Cultist Blood won't actually take any of your health. And it'll move the wheel 5 ahead, putting us in agile for next turn. Which I can use. Summons minions. Okay. That's fine. Where do they get put in the turn order? After us. Perfect. Now you only have 2. Phantom Stars would have been great because it deals damage to everyone. If we kill one of your minions, it'll give us enough AP to actually do it. But that's not going to happen. We needed a mark to be able to do that. Now you have AP. This should give us enough stains to do something. We don't have it. 2 frost isn't enough to do good wildfire. Let's do that. kills one of them. And you have Agile Mask, which will put us in Heavy Mask. But everyone... Or no, sorry, Balanced Mask. But everyone is still... Oh wait. Yeah, no, Balanced Mask increased damage. Everyone's still... problematically inverted, so we can't heal them. And we don't really want to. Although it would make Evic probably be substantially more burned to the point where it'd be pretty easy to take it out afterwards. You're balanced, so we can't apply shield. We can only apply shell. They'll have AP, so I don't need to Potia energy. How about... I don't know, Cultist Blood? It's not great, but... Too early. That's fine. Get exploded on, nerd. Energizing turn. Phantom Stars is close to being able to break. Let's just see if we can get you to break point before we do it. Yes. We can break you this turn. Ah, it does enough damage, it kills anyway. Cleansing Tint, Healing Tints to remove all status effects from the target. Didn't we already have that? So it just got leveled up. Splendid Chrome Catalyst, nice. And there's the Ethic's Foot. Yes, the Cleansing Tint was level 1. 15 is substantially higher. It's a lot of health and defense. Considering I haven't put any points into defense at all of their defense is coming from Pictos right now. And Monaco's actually got substantial defense because of it. You can be removed from the party. You'll heal yourself next time you actually get into the fight. So it'll be fine. Is that all we had over here? The Evic? There is more. But it just looks like a Lumina? Yeah. Honestly, I like having more Lumina. I will be trying to get double burn on any character that can do burn reliably. And that's 30. So... Oh, I missed this.
Interesting.
Okay. Need to make sure I'm properly looking around. I say not turning the camera at all. Because I was looking at the blue route. Trying to determine if there was an item over there. No. Okay. I think that's everything. We can move forward. So let's check around these last few statues that I might have already checked. It's a lot of blue over here. but no blue item. No. I miss hovering. Okay. Oh,
Again,
there goes all the karma.
teaching her children to paint, huh?
So we're inside of memories? Is that what's going on? This is the path forward, right? More flying waters. See. Sound like a rock falling. Just ambient sound. Hello. Oh, I haven't heard of this music in a little while. Boop. Everyone's powerless. Another hit or two into you. Oh, you have shields. Let's get rid of those shields first. I think you die in one hit, and you do damage to everyone, so that's why I wanted to do it in that order. You seem to die in one hit, so I'm gonna go here. Oh, everyone's breakable. You know what? Let's just break them. It occurs to me I don't know if I have their feet for Monaco, but that kills and breaks, so that's quick finish. Brularum. Eh. Brularum and Corularum. Let's see, Corularum. It's the one we got from the shoot the giant, isn't it? Lose rank when taking damage. Perfection on hitting powerless enemy. Apply powerless on counterattack. What's Brularum? Is that one of my else? Yes. Brularum. That might have been the one we got from the giant. Critical stance, or critical chance while stanceless. Applies burn, applies burn. I can be convinced to switch to a weapon that's just there to do burn. That's definitely a way forward. I believe I saw a side path to the left. Or two. So let's double check for items. Resplendent chroma. Nice. And this is a little side path, right? This isn't where we came from. No, that is where we came from. This is a side path. There's a merchant. Hello, buddy. How'd you get all the way here? Whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam! Here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That And scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and that's what a merchant, or what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. What's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here, you want to take a look, yes? Yes. I also want to fight you. We have some splendid, some polished. None of the higher level ones, but that's fine. This is a new one for Monaco. Free aim shot spin the bet. Ooh, to a random value. That's interesting. Frame shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty? You know, honestly, fine. 100% critical chance while an Almighty mask is not bad either. And what is the other one? If stanceless base attack switches to offensive, that's fine. Counterattacks apply defenseless? That seems pretty good. And critical chance while in offensive stance. That's okay. That is an okay weapon. I still like just starting out in Ritual's the best. Can we get enough money for that anyway? Probably not. Let's see how much we get fighting you. Let's fight you with Verso, who should start out in S perfection and should be able to do the most damage off the bat. We have 2 turns before you attack too. That's really good. Oh. Every single attack we have is nearly max. Oh, it's going down. You know, let's just Phantom Stars. I don't need to break you, but this is 5 extremely strong attacks. Woohoo, more duels! Yes, please. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. What is your energizing cleanse? That's your choicest goods? Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. You know, just having straight up cancellation, that's not bad. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Do we have any weapons below 10 now? We probably have a couple. Avenge me for my brothers, yeah, what? Fair enough. How many weapons do we have below level 10? 1. Well, those ones we can't boost because they're at 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have a number of them? More than I expected, to be honest. But almost none of them that I care about. So we can stop buying the polished and only buy the resplendents. Because I think we have enough polished to level up any of them and all of them. But not enough resplendents to get them to level 9, or get things to level 19. Just because that's a lot of levels to go through. I also, actually before we get that, we need the Condor Luminas. They're the most important. If there was Chroma that gets us to level 20, that is the one I'm looking for the most. The more weapons that I can get to level 20, the better my odds are just in general, because that's when you really unlock the power of the weapons being used. Which, right now, I think the only weapons we have at level 20 are Verso's Bloodum, which I think that +1 AP on rank up doesn't quite proc the way I expected it to. I don't think it happens at the start of the battle. I'm a little disappointed at that, because that should be 4 AP at the start of every battle, having him start at S rank. But it may still be giving 1, just because he is technically ranking up at the start to S, I think. Or it could just be like, no, you start at S, you didn't actually rank. I need to test that. That's a... Well, actually, how many should he start with? He should start with 4 base. I think he has 3 energizing starts. Let's double check his pictos. We got energizing start 1, 2, and 3, yep. So that should put him at 7, and then energizing turn will put him at 9 on his first turn. But if he starts at 8, we know he's getting 1 from... Okay, he starts at 7. He's not getting any from his weapon, Bloodum. He just is considered to have a base perfection of S. Alright, okay, you do apply Powerless to everyone. And take a substantial amount of damage. You don't take substantial damage. Can we kill one of you with this? Nope. I need to do a follow-up then. Let's follow up you. I think this kill. Oh, nope. It's close though. How much do you do? Not enough. Fire stains. We get fire stains. Those are for your lightning attack. You don't have enough to do it though. Can we get a better stain than fire? Actually, I think we just do wildfire. That should probably kill them as soon as they start their turn. And you smash the ground. That's a jump.
Last ditch effort.
Easy. I don't really have anything I want to hit you with, so I'm just gonna do... Oh, your weak attack is still max damage. Interesting. Double fire, or sorry, with 3 fires and 1 light, we're still not able to do anything but Thunderfall. But that's probably fine. Yeah, that kills. Fire would have killed anyway. I'm turned around, but I see enemies over there, and I see enemies over there. So we must have come from back here, right? By this flag? Yeah, we definitely came from this flag. Oh, we level up again. Don't care. We'll turn in the level points later. Let's hug the right wall. And get lost anyway.
I'll manage.
Cool. Oh, I should burn AP because you're gonna be gaining 6 from killing that guy. And everyone's dead now. Easy. Being able to do this without taking damage is quite substantial for experience gain. Only because it's a constant thing, so we're about 20% higher than we normally would be.
Great.
Adds up. Another one of you. Luckily I don't need your feet, so I don't need to bring out Monaco. But do we have his foot? Yeah, whatever. So you're strong against light, or you completely absorb light? Is that what I was saying? No, this one is different. The other one absorbed all light. You probably absorb all darkness. Okay. 5 AP. I'm just gonna do this because it hits everyone. And we killed 2 of them right off the bat. Perfect. 2 lightning. Do I do anything with lightning stains? Earth Rising. Like it. More appropriate stains, though, be better. Okay, now we have something we can use. It's not great because they're not burning, but second turn it will have 2 AP left. Works. This seems like a way forward. I also wonder if that was a separate creature that we should have had Monaco out for. I think we can always come back, right? Huh? Is this also a way forward? Or is this a separate area? This might be a separate area. It looks like a big fight. Buddy. I like what you've done with your hands. Ah, so you are the chromatic. I don't like the bourgeons. They're annoying to fight. Okay, you're not the worst chromatic I've seen, based on your health. I think we just... Phantom Stars, it is like 50 damage, or 50,000 damage, and substantial break. And Ascending Assault, and hope that we survive more than one turn. No chance of that. Ice. What can we do with ice? Wildfire if we get 2. Honestly, I'll gamble for a second ice. Nope, we didn't get it. I want you on fire anyway.
I'm ready.
And of course, there's no way to prevent that, I'm pretty sure, so
Last ditch effort.
we may be able to rescue you, because the bourgeon is close to being broken, but I don't have what I need to actually break you.
try it. Just try it.
Okay, now we do. We're at full AP. Break you. Okay, you just spit out Loon. Get another turn. I think the answer is still kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. You're not quite at less than 10% health. I'm curious. Because it is a getting to attack twice.
Last ditch effort.
And this time we're gonna do your major damage dealer and breaker again. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Oh, you are a boss, technically. Okay. Chromatics count as bosses, not just elites. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. Again. But we don't have anyone to feed Bourgeon skin to, right? So we already did the Bourgeon quest. Do we just get more constantly? Reports. I thought we already turned those into the Neveron. Eh, whatever. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked. Ooh. That's interesting. Just... Would we put that on you? Guess so. You have 4 more Lumina. That's not enough to switch out anything and have it be substantial. I think I like having you at 9 to start with, because that's the best I can do for free aim, follow-up, or just in general damage output. So we came from over there. This, I thought I saw... Nope, it's just right over here because of all the gold. Got it. Yep, that looks to be all that's in this area. Honestly, that's the cleanest I've ever taken out a Bourgeon. But I guess we've had practice at this point, right? With all these mines around, I expected to be fighting a what's it called? The thing with the, that guy right there. The guy who's holding a, water mine like a balloon.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow yourself. Well, we'll be fighting this one at least.
Last ditch effort.
Ah. We got the easy guy you can usually kill in one hit over there, too. Boop. 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 Ah, you have slightly more health than I'm used to. Only slightly. Okay. And we're back to the flag, so I think we did this entire area. It's time to move forward. I guess I could spend some level ups because I have a number of them now. Next flag we see. Well, that was fast. And we're traveling through all the areas we've already been through. This is the Red Forest where the Gestrels live. Or at least the Paintress's little biome of it and her monolith. Surrounded by a bunch of dead / regenerating Gestrels, like by the Doctor. Of course, that's always a weird one, because the Gestrels just regenerate, so what does the Doctor even do? Well, based on what the humans who try to get healed by them received as treatment, nothing. Are those Nevron versions of Sacaptates? That's what it looks like. They've got, Kinsarugi cracks them. That's interesting.
Live through worse.
Let's take your arm off, preferably. Can we take your arm off? Probably not. At least want to take your shields off. Ah, your arm is damaged now. We should be killing you in one hit. We parried! Which doesn't matter, because nothing to parry. I like how I'm no longer in free aim stance. It took me back out because we had a scripted animation we had to do. That doesn't seem to be doing like any damage though to his arm. Alright. Follow up it is.
Looking good.
Ice. Electricity. Fire. Oh. You need to get one more AP to start with, unfortunately. So we got the perfect stuff for Rock Slide, and we just can't do it. Oh well. Poke. 2 fires. It's only 1 fire for Thunderfall. I could have done that. But you're resistant to electricity, so I don't know if that even would
I'm ready.
be great. There's a good counter, and then he crashed into the expedition and parried. Beautiful. And we upgraded our Secaptate weapon for Mael. What was that one again? Not that it probably matters. I think it was for Mael, right? Where is it? Was it for you and I'm misremembering? I don't see it. There's also this. That apparently got upgraded. The extra burn's great. At some point I should probably switch most of the party to a full-on burn setup. But self-heal on dealing a critical hit is kinda nuts, but not as good as starting at rank S. Monocuddle. That's what you started with, that's right. Where is it? Ah, Sakura. Can't lose oh, so it is for Verso. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. That's only good for hitting thresholds, I guess. I don't know how substantial the damage increase from rank is to say if that's actually nice or not. Basic attack giving 4 perfection, I think jumps you straight from D into B. That's actually kind of nice. It's another one there.
Good stuff.
And a much stronger sack update that looks like the ultimate sack update from earlier. I wonder if it'll be even more powerful because we upgraded the ultimate sack update in the main area.
My turn.
Alright, we definitely need to take these guys out ASAP. Expedition failed. What a lie.
It's getting spicy.
Okay, so you're nearly dead and we can get your foot. Ooh. That's good. We get Sacapitate feet. Let's do the Contusionist Blast to get Monaco's health a little bit more respectable.
Energized.
You crash into the expedition. We missed the counter, but... Oh, you're finally taking this fight seriously? What do we do with you? We had to break you to get that out of the way, don't we?
The gods have spoken. Now or never.
Ooh, you're breakable now. Let's do it. Phantom Blade. Weak spot is exposed. That's more important than doing a virtual or Percier with you. Let's get that arm off. Their arm is broken. Perfect. We can still Percier with 2 AP to spare. Worth. Unleashes its full power. Does it now? Well, it's just some weird electric things. Alright. I missed every single one of those. We're in heavy. So we could shield. If we had... Wait, what's your gradient attacks again? Mighty Strike goes to Almighty Mask. Yeah. But we don't have the gradient right now anyway. Getting close to it.
Your turn to shine.
That's fine. Add some more burn onto you. No. I'm just gonna revive again.
Like a phoenix.
Add some more burn onto you. Got one of them.
Spicy.
You know what? I need to at least hit you a little. So we're wasting a lot of AP just repeatedly reviving.
Save me.
Okay. You have 2 turns of Twilight. They have no foretell on them. Let's fix that and get a second turn.
Your gods have spoken.
And we should be able to kill with this.
You're deceived.
Anti-charm is learned. Good. And we got Catapult Succotate and Ultimate Sacrificate feat. That's substantial. I don't know what it does, but the fact that we can actually get it now is interesting. Since we're past all the Sacrificate enemies. Deals lightning damage to random enemies. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Caster Mask is increased damage. That's fine. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. And its only bonus damage is an Almighty Mask Stance. That's interesting. 3 burn per hit. Okay, we have your burn. That's 9 base. It'll be doubled with the double, well, obviously the double burn that's given, but 18 off the bat. Once we change out Luminous. That's interesting. It's very interesting. In fact, Monaco might actually be our burn leader, because Loon can only do... Well, Mael can do 10 with double burn and her
Useful?
offensive, defensive, boosted burn attacks. She might have other burn ones that I need to look at. That's a cage. How do we get up to that location to open it? Or receive the contents once we do even open it? It's a hole over here. What? What did you say at me? Okay. Some sacrifices and some... I think you were a Clair? It's weird. Alright, let's destroy your cannon arm. And you're all wiggly now, so you're going to crash into the expedition. Nice. Parry, get more AP. I can't actually hurt you because I only do light damage. Oh. So, time to send you all in. extra healing off the bat. Please tell me, yep, you're fine.
Precise. Right. Ready?
Strong. Light was strong against you? Not... Oh, it's physical damage. Physical is... Okay. And dark also was good against you, if I remember right. I think we just Phantom Blade.
Lady looks smart today. Hurry!
What does silence do? Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills.
Now the fun begins.
Okay. Oh well.
Blades sharp.
So you're not silenced, because you were dead at the time. Not quite. Let's put you into defensive. Oop. Extra burn on Claire. Hey! Good read. I haven't gotten good readout in a bit, so that felt good. We can't break you because we can't use any skills. Don't know how long silence lasts. If it's time-based or until we clear up. All status effects on a character. We can break you if we get one more AP, dang it. In defensive, Rain of Fire will be more useful. And burn kills. That works. Oh. I thought we had Claire's foot. I thought we brought up Monaco for Claire earlier. What does Claire give us? Skills. Claire's foot gives us Claire Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. One hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Balanced Mask increases your damage. It's not bad, it's just I basically get 1 skill per mask and 2 flex. And I like what I have right now. We got heal, we got shield / shell, we have AP give, we have extra turn. We have something for when the extra turn isn't useful, but I don't think that'll ever be the case, so I think we can probably switch Ramesture Bunk out, except this is your break, and it's a pretty cheap break, and when you're in Agile, you get a ton of a ton of break bar just for free for enemies that have really large break bars. That's kind of important. I guess Cultist Blood is our least important thing, but it's nice to have a damage when we can't shield. And the last thing I wanted to flex in was probably Sacapitate Fire instead, because that's a lot of fire damage. But that costs 9 AP to use, so maybe not. This is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. This looks like a way forward, so we turn around. So I'm pretty sure there is a spot we haven't been to. Back here. Right, this isn't where we came from because we didn't crouch, pretty sure. Right? Yeah, this is definitely new. There's the cage. I hear some Sacaptates. Oh right, we can break those blue chromatic rocks. And I was going to go around and break all of them on the map offline, and I forgot. So this should kill. Parry doesn't really get us anything, except to keep us alive. And taking no damage is beneficial. Oh. So we can't even get this if we don't have that ability. That's interesting. Now, where's the rest of your keys? There's always 3. And none of them seem to be nearby at all this time. That, or they're super well hidden from this vantage point. So... no, they're not super well hidden. One of them's behind that statue. So I should have taken a look around down there before coming up here. That's fine. Shoot, where is your last one? Maybe I can hear it wandering around. Because it should make the same noise as you, right? Oh no, am I stuck? There we go. Feels like it'd be too far away. Wait, is it up there? Yes, it is. Gamers never look up. Got it. So there's at least one more path it looks like that I haven't taken in this little neck of the woods. Picto, random defense. Defense is taken and randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. Technically, it's on average better, than normal, but also... Hold on. How cheap is that Picto? If it's not... If the Lumina isn't cheap, it's not worth it. It's 5. That's not good. That's really not good. If that was like a 2 Lumina cost, I think it'd be worth it. Splendid. Okay, was that the last area? I did follow the right wall, I believe, so I think that's all we had there. Might as well upgrade while we have a flag. Let's get faster. This Verso's fast enough that he seems to get 2 attacks in before the enemies a lot of times. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh no. This is where we lost Gustav. The place with all the lanterns. Do we have to do that fight again? Well, we can get the foot of the weird thing for Monaco, if that is the case. Oh, first another memory of the Paintress and the fading man talking. Okay.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Herself? Cultists and Reapers. Let's get rid of the Reapers. They're annoying. The camera just went straight into that rock. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, if I hit any of their baubles, it does massive damage to them, but it also shields everyone else. So let's kill everyone else. Now we can poke their bauble, and I think it'll basically be an insta-kill. Ooh, not quite. Granted, I could kill them easily without even touching that, but still.
Good stuff.
Oh, we have a tank somewhere. Wait. What the heck? Aren't you part of that crew? How did you get over here? What just happened, buddy? Yo, let me unstuck you.
I've looked through worse.
I dislike these guys. They are tanky and give themselves shields. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, 50. That's all we needed. Where's his pain upgraded? Nah. Getting AP from damage is interesting, but not necessary. There's the Patonk. Hi, Patonk. So I need to get you all the way over there. What's this? Oh, we can get you all the way this way.
that time again.
Really?
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play.
Oh, I suppose it is. And
Please
the
don't watch
music
them.
is not playing. It's a little slow.
If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products. Then they
Preach,
wouldn't need
sister.
the ads.
There's the music. That took way too long to load. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna corral this Patonk onto its thing, or not. And then start the battle, and we can just wait till after the ads are done to actually do the battle. Can we not? There we go. The beauty of turn-based fights is we don't actually have to advance them until we're ready. So we'll be back in 3 minutes after these ads finish. Where everyone was stuck here. Oh, ads. My ad timers are off. Yeah, it's already an ad in. That is weird. What? Something is slowing down everything there. Oh, I know what it is. Dang. I'll fix that later. Till then, I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be right back. Oh. Guess while we're a little low, I can see if I can fix the timing on the ad action. Because we should be back from...
Jeez.
It's like 30 seconds
Propaganda
ago.
is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully.
Yep. I made a action operate immediately instead of being queued up. That's the problem. And I can just change this from run action immediately to don't run action immediately, and that should just make it get set onto the queue and operate in its own thread priority. I think that should make it so that the music starts immediately. The warning speech will happen whenever it can, which should be pretty much immediately anyway. And all the timers should be fixed. Alright. And with that, we're back and fighting the Pétanque. There's nothing particularly special for hitting your not weak point, I don't believe. But okay, what? Never mind. That's interesting. I like that. I don't think I saw that previously. That or I just didn't notice it, which is honestly more likely the case. It does do more damage if I hit that thing. Oh, I missed. Twice. Whatever. Alright, 3 AP. Cost 30% health. Yeah, let's apply a mark. This lets you have some substantial damage. And you remark. So you got a lightning from that. Got a ice from that. We can get fire from that. We do the earth attack. Nope. We got another earth. What do we want to do? Thunderfall isn't particularly useful. I'm gonna try and roll for another ice to do better wildfire. Nope, we got another leaf instead. So let's just Ice Lance to slow you down, I think.
Ice. Shatter. Careful, Verso.
Get ready. Let's try it.
Pétanque will flee in 3 turns. Probably should have.
Fun begins.
Wildfire, but
Here we go.
doesn't matter. You have like no break on you whatsoever, but that's fine. That did like no damage. Okay then. Nice, a mark. On the one hand, I could Percier. I think we just continue with this. So we're at, what? Significant bonus damage from Virtuos and Marks. We Percier now, I think? Oh, we already beat him. Resplendent, nice. Recoat, nice. Lumina, actually the thing I want from the Petonks. Lumina is always good. Okay, so we came in from which direction initially? This one. This is where the bench was. That's where we're supposed to be going. I see the grappling point out there. Is there anything else in this area, though? Like behind the windmill? There's some Lumina. Up at the ridge. Is there something else up here? Oh. Yes, there's this fight. And over there, there's a hole. So, yeah. Let's see what this is about. Fighting the dark version of Clair. Are you still a Clair? At least you take damage from Verso's weapon, unlike before. I don't like there being 3 shields on you. Let's fix that. I don't like any of these dudes. Stick another hit onto you. And do Phantom Stars. That managed to kill one of them, the one I hate the most. Now, you're close to death, but we don't do that kind of damage. Lightning, we can hit everyone with Earth Rising for extra damage. Why not? They're almost dead. That should kill? Yeah. And... that kills. Alright. Is there anything interesting down here? Or should I have gone to the painting? Is this actually the way forward and I'm making a mistake? Hard to tell sometimes, especially since there's no map to check. That looks like a piece of the only up area the sack of potato, or not sack of potatoes, the gestrals put together.
Useful. Weakness
gain. +1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness once per turn. That is somewhat substantial. It's only once per turn, but so is the Mark one. That kind of looks like it was a way forward, so I'm going to go down to the grappling point and see what's down there. I hope it's 2-way, not 1-way. This is a manor entrance, isn't it? No. It's just a lighthouse with recoat. Okay. Recoat's fine, I guess. I won't complain, I just don't use them. Not switching up my strategy very much. Though it may be a good idea for me to switch CL off of being such a strong critical hitter, because critical hits don't burn foretell stacks, and on her particularly strong ability I have her, and burning foretell stacks while in sun will give her more AP. Losing that AP gain makes it a bit harder to continue once we hit Twilight without switching from abilities to standard attacks. I don't know. My builds are kind of goofy and not thought out, so not too concerned about leaving them in a goofy and not thought out state until it becomes a problem. I feel like we need some of these people's feats. That's your weakness. You're breakable now. Huh. You're Troubadour. Oh, we have the Troubadour, so we don't need you. Well, if we have your feet. I wonder if just going Phantom Stars off the bat automatically kills most of these guys. Anyway, is that... Yeah, okay, Longer Shell gets an upgrade, Troubadour also gets an upgrade. But it's only one level of upgrade. It's fine. It's a little bit extra... Oh, we're not using that one right now. It's a little bit extra damage if we switch to it. And I kind of like Troubadour's bonus target extra freemium damage and random stain. I only switched to this because +1 AP when stains are consumed seemed like it would be useful. And it probably is, but I don't think it's particularly that useful on my current build. So this is the sword graveyard area, I think it was, something like that. It's a little microbiome, but here instead of out where it was. Alright, everything's gonna die pretty quickly to this. It's a little early on both of those, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it still does max damage even when I don't hit perfect. Ramazan was upgraded to level 15? Or, wait, no, that's... Yeah, that is an upgrade. What was Ramazan? That's the one I purchased from the dudes, isn't it? Consume 1 moon charge and start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack is a moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. I think that is the one that I purchased from the Neverons who are selling weapons. Who I had to defeat in combat to even be allowed to purchase from. Jupiter again. Let's just put out some damage just in case. Yeah, we'll easily kill these Phantom Stars. Don't think we need to actually do that. In fact, I think we even break them based on the bars what I saw, so even if it didn't kill, it'd break them and we'd have an extra turn to take them down anyway. There is an item over there. Let's try and get back to it. It's like here? Yeah. That was cute. Showing us that, hey, you missed this. Is this the way forward or another Illumina?
Well, that will help.
Cool. That... It looks like there's climbables stuff. That's an invisible wall. This looks climbable. Does it continue? Yes. I'm beginning to question how much we needed to be climbing it, though. Yeah, we could just climb that pile over there. So if there's anything over here... Nope. That wouldn't have given us an edge anyway. I would have hidden something over there, but that's just me. Alright. Nothing over here. Some bodies. Lots and lots of bodies. Ah! Got some chrome up there. How do we get up there? Will you tell me? Can't hurt the one in the center with this guy. Boop. Yeah, Phantom Stars. Killed everyone else, though. Now you... I think we just... wildfire. Didn't get what we wanted, but... at least we have a mark. We could have done one more with that mark.
Careful now.
Too early. Yeah, well.
I die. So be it. Now or never.
Easy. Right.
An advantage.
Indeed. This still isn't the chroma we could be getting. Up on that ledge. There's also chrome over here.
Ow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow yourself. Hopefully this doesn't just move on. 'Cause it kind of looks like... Yeah, that's Gustav's grave. It's even got his arm. So we need to go back to find that chroma pile. First, I guess we see what's in here. Okay, that's a whole greenhouse in this manner.
Nice.
It's above. Which room in the manor? Is that... I can't quite see through that glass. Yeah, well, let's listen to what they have to say.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Was this Expedition 0 members? Or... I suppose we'll probably find out. Staircase. Seems to be all that there is in this pretty little garden. This is the area I couldn't jump into. Above there. But I saw it from down there. You can't go over these mansions. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay. It let me land. I thought I might have soft-locked myself. Alright. So they have like 3 rooms left open and the one place that clearly doesn't open until the end. Back inside this. So where did we miss? There's like a little bridge. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Where did we miss? All the fights are back. That doesn't help me with determining where I have and haven't been. Yeah, well.
I'll manage.
Meh. Do I have an attack that doesn't do weapon damage? Light damage, light damage, light damage. Light damage, physical damage, physical damage. Alright, 2 physical damage attacks. This one gives me another turn.
Let's go fast. I'll manage.
We already played a second time, we can't play a third time, pretty sure. So let's just mark you
This will hurt.
and hand you over. Fire, leaf, leaf. 2 leaves. I still think I just burn you.
Ready to evade.
Too early. It's okay, you die on your next turn. Pretty much no matter what.
I die. So be it. Swiftly now.
Chroma's up there, and I cannot get up there. It's over here. Yes, yes it is. Can't have you following me and stealing my chroma? I can, honestly. Don't want to change anything. But feels better to take it, just cut you down real quick. Alright,
Well,
think
that will help.
that's everything here. Finally got that. No need to do all the fights over again. Let's just move on past Gustav's grave. Part 2. Like, we didn't even make a gravestone, so Paintress did this. Which is interesting, to say the least. Aha, we're at Monaco Station. Oh yeah, there are those fights over there I need to do now that I've leveled up a bit. Is that one of your daughters? Are you just fighting with everyone now? Is that what I'm getting?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Yup.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Hello. Thing. Like a whole mountain? Gargant. I'm guessing we have to let our first party die so we can get your foot. That's fine. We can get you pretty close to death.
Margin for error.
I would break you, but that feels like waste. Switch his stance. Oh, you went from ice to fire. And
Just try it.
oh, you only got one of them. And Loon gets 2 turns. I can fix that. Oh, freezes Loon.
Let's push forward.
There we go. Alright, we should be able to get your foot, right? Wait, do you not have a foot? Was that not worth even trying? It looks like you don't have a foot, really. Break you. We totally could have taken you down without taking any damage.
The cards have spoken.
But I wanted to see whether there was a reason to have Monaco come out. We continue to be a little too powerful for this area. Here I was expecting the power scaling to catch up with me and have me need to backtrack more. We have 2 areas we could go. Climbing this ladder or over that grappling hook. Lush. I've got so many stone in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Kind of, not really. Wait, we have... Can we fight them twice? Is that why there are 2 things? Or are there 2 things that unlock by fighting them once? Healing Tint Shard. Sure. Definitely the Lumina. I don't hate grabbing the Resplendence.
I think I'll improvise.
But let's see what we get if we knock you out first. You have much deeper grunts in battle than you do outside of battle. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. And Garganon. While having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counteracts apply 1 burn per active sun charge. And if we're in Twilights, that's doubled. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Okay. Would that take me out of Twilight then? I think that would take me out of Twilight. So I don't really care that much for this, but I want to collect all the things. I can't help it. I just want to collect all the things. Resplendence. I don't think we need the polished or the chromas ever. A nice jog around the mountain not to wake me up. I guess with how much we get, I really should just upgrade everything I get to maximum. Pretty much every time I camp. An enfeebling attack. Blaze attack applies powerless for 1 turn. I feel like we had... Oh, it was defenseless, I think. That we had before. Is this a different area? I think it is. Oh, we just turn instead of go straight. So this is where we had the memory. That's where we climbed a rock over there. This is where there is a grappling point. Let's see what's over here. A cage. Or chest. Pretty sure they call it cage though. The other spots. There's one. I'm glad it's not like the statues in... Oh, there you are. Sledding game. That's what the sledding game is called. Sledding game.
Wow.
Powering parry. Each successful power increases damage by 5% until the end of turn. Where you have to do it in a time limit or everything resets. But, it'll only be tedious here. It wouldn't be, like, an increased amount of challenge to the point of making something nigh impossible. Like it is in sledding game. They're not actually impossible, I'm just bad at throwing snowballs in that game. And we have off to the right that we haven't even gone down. Hello, Lumina? Oh, it's you guys. I guess we don't have to go back for your feet if we get them here. Will we actually get them? Oh wait, no, we got your feet out in a random overworld battle, and we got your feet by being stubborn. I think we're fine to just... Let's see how this does. And it's instant kill. Pretty sure we have both of them already.
What have we here?
But we do need to go back to that place where we saw a bunch of them, because there's a bunch of fights we couldn't do at the time that I think we'd wipe the floor with now. Alright, looks like we've cleared out the area. This is where we came from, so... Oh wait. No, we just cleared out the first area. We haven't gone up here. The left side is the only side with stuff up at this level. What about up here? Yeah, okay. Nothing. Piano. We can sneak past them. But why do I want to when I can fight? Lumina.
Oh, wow.
How wow yourself. Alright, you're the dark version, so we can actually just...
I think I'll improvise.
Phantom Stars. I think this, again, kills all of them. One turn. Oh, it doesn't kill the weird dude. That's fine. Are you a Clair? Though? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hey, Bracelin upgraded and Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I don't know if that counts as a Clair, in which case we already have their foot, or if that's only the light one. What is that weapon? A new weapon? Fire? We already have the one that makes fire cheaper. Increased critical chance per ice stain. Because ice is the thing that generally powers up fire attacks. Plus 5% of gradient charge on critical hit. Honestly, just kind of farming gradient charge isn't the worst plan either. Increased fire damage with skills. Specifically with skills, so it doesn't apply to like the it doesn't apply to burns themselves, and it doesn't apply to the explosion from the Picto / Lumina. That's fine. I can see an argument for using that, but I don't think it outweighs just getting random stains, burning random stains for AP. Y'all again. I'm just gonna Phantom Stars. Yep. Nothing up here but the fight? Okay. Feels a little weird. So that wasn't even that big of a fight? To just have randomly on the side? The one before it presented more of a challenge because I didn't kill him in one hit. I guess we've reached that point. That... Yes, I know I can grapple back. Why are you continuing to tell me that? Hello, you the fading boy? Yes. Faceless boy. Wait, my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train. Yes, she knows how much I love them. Rich, privileged. The boy turns back to admire his train. Uh-huh. Am I just... Now what? Where do I want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is the Lumiere, my hometown. Okay. Old Lumiere. Okay, this is the fracture of Old Lumiere in the monolith. That would be where we went from there. We're just going through the story in miniature form. I take it you can take me back? Where can you take us? Frozen Hearts. We'll stay here. Yep, so that's a two-way. Is this just a dead end over here? I seem to be having problems walking along this spot. I see. We don't physically travel. We go into a picture and that takes us to the next area. We're Super Marioing around the fracture. Sorry. Super Mario 64ing around the fracture, I should say. Fish. I could go for a fish right now. I could really use a fish right now. Fish right now. Fish right now. So this looks like the area in Lumiere where we're warning all the Gamashers, not the area in Old Lumiere that we go through. But I'm guessing this is what Old Lumiere would have looked like if it wasn't completely ruined anyway. Carlos Perry got upgraded from 8 to 15. Sure, that's substantial. Stats-wise. Because this is like the, yeah, this is definitely the place where they were selling flowers for the mourners. I don't think we even saw a fountain quite like that in Old Lumiere. I'd have to go back and double check, but if it was there, it wasn't easy to see, and all the flags and such are definitely the one set up for the Gummage Festival. Does that mean we can fight the mime that's hidden in Lumiere? No, definitely not. Super much, we haven't seen a mime in this entire monolith. I feel like that's going to be a thing at some point. Okay, I think we've seen everything. We can move forward. Can't play the piano. Huh. A lot of random metal beams underneath us. There is a Lumina up there. Oh. There is a memory up here of the faceless boy learning to play piano from the Paintress, I'm guessing? Unlike the ones with the man, there's no continuation. That is just where it ends. Okay. Is there... Yep. This is all the way up here.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Alright. Gonna left hand rule this for items.
Useful.
Nice. We have to come back and go through the center. So I have a feeling left hand rolling may only get me around the edges, and there might be a grid in the center. I should double check. Left hand rolling and right hand rolling is mostly useful for mazes where there generally are no loops. This is where the person was performing underneath the statue and a bunch of people were eating. In Lumiere, not old Lumiere, just Lumiere. So we are moving forward right now. I need to turn around and head back. There are fights, which may level up weapons and pick those. Items, I need more alumina so I can make my burn build. Alright, we won't kill you in one hit. We only kill one of them. At all. Can we get better wildfire? Not this time. That's fine. Getting the burnout is more important. Weakening strike.
Big risks. If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
Easy. Okay. Still left hand rolling. Boat. Feels a little out of place. Not even a port over here for you to sit in. We're flying. Above a scaffold of... Oh, there's no scaffold metal here. It's just flying now. Is that the flag we flew in out with? Is that where we came from? Or is this forward? This is forward. Really? Let's not advance the plot just yet. We might actually max out 2 attributes faster than I expected. I'm still just going for the mindset of hit him fast, hit him repeatedly, and and you'll do better than if you just hit them hard. That's not always the case. Do have a lot of weapons that scale off of agility and luck. I don't think I'm properly using the right ones for it, but...
Last-ditch effort.
Another Luna? This is Splendid Chroma Catalyst. I'd rather have the Luna, but I'll take Splendid. Okay, back to the fountain. There was a few areas, I think, left. This is where we talk to... what's her face?
Useful.
Who was gamaging? This area looks more like Old Lumiere.
Last-ditch effort.
You survive. Two leaps, one fired. I could play a second turn, but I don't know if that's particularly useful. It's only 2 AP. I would have enough for wildfire. It only gives me 1 ice though, and I need 2 ice. Ice Lance would be more useful. In that vein, whatever. Extra turn for some damage, and then just do the normal wildfire. Oh, we have 1 more AP. I could still try for an ice. We got it. More damage. Probably would have killed anyway, even without the extra stain. But hello, this is a lot of grappling point things.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
So when did the barrier first appear? That's in the Flying Waters. It was at least there when the ones that flew in. Music. Yeah, that's not you. Siege engines. this is the digital village. Silvery have found. Who was it that tried to fly? That's the crushing. Submarine. Gliders. So at least since Expedition 40, the barrier has been there. But I haven't seen evidence of when the barrier went up, because clearly they've been past the barrier before if they've gotten into the monolith. To place all these grappling points. Nice.
An advantage.
We still have that basin in the woods that we have to fill with chroma, and I don't know why. Keeps talking and nothing has come out of it yet. But the woods keep saying that they're dangerous. I don't have evidence of them actually being so, though. Okay. This is where we came up. This is where we saw the piano lesson. We turned left. We came from the right because we've gone all the way around now. And the in-between seems to be inaccessible. So we actually probably have seen everything. Cool. We can move on. Moving on was this way. I think. No, wait, there was another area that was moving on. This is something else, I think. Well, we'll find out. So at least a fight over here. That looks interesting. You got a dark, a light, and Clair, Obscur, really? The question that I have is, do these guys have separate feet for Monaco, or is getting the foot from one of them enough for everyone? So you don't take damage from him, you take damage... Sorry, you take damage from him, you don't take damage from him. I need to do at least some damage to you. I think we just apply burn. I don't see a marker for the foot, so I think we're good. I think they don't have a separate foot. Let's just heal. It's less health than we would have gotten if the other guy was still alive.
Energized.
But that's fine. Let's not waste your initial bonus for your first strike.
If I die, so be it.
Harpies foretell to all enemies. Since we have this weapon that makes the ability do foretell, or all sun to do foretell damage, 10 foretell damage particularly. That should just put 10 foretell on everyone, so we don't have to. Can I consume all foretell on all enemies? Dark damage, random enemies, applies foretell per hit. No. Can break. No. Then we just go in with Sealed Fate. We messed that up. That's fine. It's a little bit late on that parry. Oh well. Silence combo. Late. We prevented the silence. That's good. You're in heavy. Shell would be good, but I need everyone alive to make it worth it. I can probably take you out of the combat. Oh, not quite. Oh no. I'm not a fan. I missed the parry. I thought I hit it there. That time I did.
The fun begins.
Running out of revive tints. Goodbye, Monaco. No, that was a gradient. Too early, and we're silenced. And we failed. At least we have foretell to end on. Let's knock out your shields because they're annoying. And do something stupid. Gradient attack. Shadowbringer. Killed one of them. Now for the other one. I think we just seal fate. It'll be a decent amount of damage.
Look out!
Damn. The fight's not too bad. You just kinda suck it. Let's try that again. It's annoying that we can't damage the one with you. I think we then just do some damage with this attack. follow up with Phantom Stars to deal damage to the other two. Substantial amount. We hope that we get 2 ice. We did not get 2 ice. We still do wildfire with her. So we really need the burn stacks on them. Alright. Oh, that was your gradient attack. That's fine. One of them's down. Close to down. Mean is almost halfway down. Well, we've gotten some level of you deal physical damage, so we can use it on you. Light damage you do not take damage from. Can't Twilight, or we can't Phantom Blade. Do I even care? Let's just Seal Fate. You.
Let's spill some ink.
Stain Virtuous. Stain Virtuous.
It's that time again.
Oh, really?
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play.
Alright. That should kill you when your turn
Please
starts.
don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
That's annoying, I couldn't hear the audio cue because of that. Too early. And we'll pause for these ads now. After this, hopefully parry. Oh, missed one. Do we even have revives left? Nope. Right. I'm gonna wait for these ads to be done. Here I thought we would have gotten to the actual Paintress today. Wonder how much farther we have to go. Okay. There we go.
Geez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully.
We have a gradient attack, and we're in Twilight. I think it's worth it to burn gradient attack with her, because she does the most out of these characters. Sealed Fate. So close.
It's locked on you.
There we go. I just needed a counter to make that actually work. Breaking attack, nice. Base attack can break. I thought we had picked that up. But also, base attack and break, that's great. That's not... This is a fire
Advantage.
colored? New weapon. Oh, the weapons were fire colored, that's right. What weapon did we pick up? Litholim? 50% to create a dark or light stain? What's a dark stain? I don't think we've seen that. Deal 50% more damage. Skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. I'm going to guess, and this is a complete guess, that dark stains are the opposite of light stains and can't be used for anything that doesn't specifically call for a dark stain. So they just sit on the wheel as a dead stain, effectively. Except where they can be used, which at level 20 they can be used to bolster your main attack. Is that where we came from? I believe so. So there's no reason to go back there. We instead need to go up there, right? Oh wait, is this a different spot? No. So... oh wait, is that where we were before that we bolted across? I think. I think we've been down there. So the way we have to go now is up here. Pretty sure. It's easy to get turned around without a map. Yeah, through here. This is that cave we found where I turned around because I was pretty sure it would advance the plot. We have some levels to burn while we're here. Not for you though. I mean, it'll weaken some of our characters, but I think we should get our 5 tints back. I could light things to get my strength back, or I could just move forward and let what comes come. We're going to have a cutscene. Pretty sure once I get close to the center of the room. Or at least halfway. Yep. Guessing that would be the Paintress and her husband versus Father Renoir. Really? That's what it looks like. Yep.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Again.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
All right.
This will hurt. Clear. Careful.
So little for us.
Uh-huh. Don't like that you're burning, but that's fine. Can make use that. Let's see. We need primarily we need to be adding some burn onto you. Oh, we got lucky with those arcs, but we can't really use them right now. No double ice. Oh, we have one more. Can we get it? Nope, we got everything but. One of each is a nice little,
Ready to evade.
oh no. Okay. I think I needed to do the gradient counter. Oh well. We're not even halfway through his bar. We have about half of gradient bar. Just poke him a bit and then press the A, I think. Don't think this is doing enough break. We do have breaking burn and breaking shots at least. You're past 2/3 balanced. I don't need to heal right now. How about have a swing into fortify? Seems like a good plan. Everyone gets shell. Everyone gets shield. That will at least provide a little bit of a buffer. Let's have you immediately get a second attack. And use it. We have Radiant, but we're not in Twilight. I want to be in Twilight first. Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Kitty? I want to pet the kitty. Dude. You're cheating.
It likes you. You need each other. Take me all you want as long as you're alive. Do you remember what it was like before?
Alright. So you're back in Agile. With that, we can try bonking, considering he wiped his whole break bar. Yeah, I think we bonk. Now you're in Twilight. I think it's time for a gradient attack. This will be at least substantial enough to make that worth it. Sealed Fate? Sealed Fate. Back down to roughly half health. And defensive. We don't have what we need to make that worth it. But we do need you to burn. So I'm just going to burn you. Thanks for giving me an easy attack too. We missed the first parry, but jump's always easier. It's fine. You have like no AP. Is it worth it to Twilight Slash you? Maybe. It won't be giving me AP like it would if you had or if we had a Sun Charge, but
I saw your future.
You're in heavy, which means we can fortify again.
Spill some ink.
They're burning, so we could do Swift Stride if we had one more AP. Damn. Ah well. Alright. That actually went well. That's fine. Just attack the right person, the one that could actually deal with it. We don't have the ability to apply Foretell, so we can't get our AP back. Just do a normal attack. Agile again. You don't have the AP to use it. Abyss Wind is free. I'm just gonna do that. With Monaco cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Nice, I got an achievement. I would like to use Contortionista Blast for the heals. I prefer to do Ramsor Bunk for the break, and I can, but it's not bonus. Let's just break. Let's just break. Call it a day. Oh, you actually straight up banished her, but can I just pull her back? Nope. Fully banished. Of all the people you could have banished, I'm not too mad about that.
You can't escape.
I love dance.
Okay. I'm virtuous and can't do anything with it. Lovely. Just make use of the extra damage anyway. Now you're burned. Great. You have enough to do anything I want. What do I want to do with you? Healing isn't as useful as Fortify right now. I swear I wasn't that far off from actually parrying that entire thing. Kind of annoyed, but it happens. Alright, let's just burn you. Medium damage or low damage? I'm gonna go with low damage because I just need the fire. I can't heal again. Okay, fair enough. Could a best into fortify. I'm gonna best into fortify. That way we don't have to deal with redoing this fight, I don't think. I definitely gradient parried. Cheater. Absolutely cheated. Really? I was that close to being done with the fight. I don't need to see that again. I just need to beat up this old man. I might get a second attack.
Watch out. So little for us.
Confuse. How was that? How did that not parry?
I saw your future.
Don't break her heart.
Right, here's where you start cheating even harder.
Deserves more.
And you deserve less, Renoir. Absolute cheater. Evasion attack again.
Need each other.
Alright. heavy gives us fortify. Let's add another stack. This way it's harder for you to cheat. We're defensive now. Supply, born, burn. Nice.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh wait, does that have to be gradient countered specifically?
Remember what it was like.
Like a phoenix.
Don't turn away from us.
Foolish move. Oh, really?
Do I get to play? How many attacks did he have in a row? Jeez. He was so much easier the first time. Shush. Get to the part where he cheats again.
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
You care so little for
My turn. This will hurt.
Wrong stain, right stain, wrong stain. I'm just gonna...
Don't break her heart.
Damn.
Let us stay here.
Got you to S rank. And then I didn't keep you there. Is it worth it to revive at this point?
Here we go again.
Questionable. I really want to get out Phantom Stars. Well, okay. I like the X in the middle of this cutscene.
Deserves more.
Kitty.
Careful now.
We need each other.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Alright. Can I get an attack? No.
Remember what it was like.
Well, at least I got some burns on him. In his second phase.
Taste of battle.
Waste of a mark, but I want Fortify out, because you fucking cheat, and I don't want to have to deal with you. Alright. Considering how many turns he has in a row without giving me a single second, I think I might go into defensive while burning instead of trying to do normal damage.
Turn away from us.
I hit both of those parries.
It's locked on you.
The gradient parry wasn't off time, but the normal one was. God, I really wish this game had a better indication of that. I need you to break. Mail is gone for good. There's nothing we can do to bring her back because this guy cheats. So, Green's attack.
Deck.
Sealed bait. And Renoir is almost dead, which means I will never be allowed to make a turn again.
Oh, really?
I got an attack. I get to have a turn. That's it. I did not get this option last time at all. Now I have to break you. It feels like a waste, but I have to break you when I have the option.
I'd love a dance.
I guess not. You still managed to get an actual turn off. Even though you're broken, Feral overrides turn order. Even when stunned. Okay, that is something I needed to know. I just bring her back.
A bit too much fun, eh?
If for nothing else but to have a target.
It's locked on you.
Oh, really?
Bullshit.
Come back.
Cards have spoken.
Quick chance to survive 100% health once per battle. Huh. It's dumb, but maybe I stick that on Loon.
your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family. At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
That doesn't feel like truth.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
There's going to be a flag in there indicating we aren't the first to be here. Watch. Now, if the flag says 33 on it, that's a 40 cost Picto. That deserves 40 costs, that is true. I wonder if there's anything else in this room. Doesn't look like it. Just had to check. There's some interesting effects on the walls. Alright. Let's go. Why are they turning at a frame rate of 5 frames per second? Weird. Anyway, let's see what we have out here. And that means we're heading back up to the wall? Nope. 0-0. We have established that Expedition 0 has been farther than us still. Actually, I will stick that on, not... instead of Immaculate. Second Chance is kind of silly. Because that happens every single battle, and she's set up to die.
Outside.
She's there.
I hope that means she still explodes, though.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Are you sure? Is this the point of no return? Can't even go that way. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna enter your cutscene.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back.
Wait. No. That doesn't make sense.
Fire. Are you really here?
No, this is the painted version of your son.
Or is he?
I think.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
The curator? Your husband?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Uh-huh.
Alicia's your daughter.
And Maya reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Uh-huh. Reincarnation? Or...
Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
Got it. Okay.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
I see.
will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
This is more important. We'll have enough AP to do it again next time if we don't use any more.
I won't waste this.
And she does come back even though she exploded and did the burn damage on death. 2, she loses inverted. That's interesting. Came back with 100% health. This is silly. It feels appropriate. You are no longer an S rank, so we can no longer do Phantom Stars. That's fine.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Cool.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's carve a path.
This allows him to continuously explode on her and deal more fire damage. Just kind of stupid.
Careful.
21 burn and ready to be broken. But we're not into phase 2, which I guarantee will be there. Abyss Wind or Break. You know what? Remsor Bonk. How many does it move for? 2. So we'll be able to fortify next turn. Sounds good. How do you react to being broken? Do I... Do you immediately come back and immediately do a second attack? Let's get a second turn with her. Get AP for next turn. Which we hopefully get. No longer stunned, and we move on. Perfect. Almighty. That gives us a lot we can deal with. I think we actually just bonk instead. Because having... Oops. Having the break bar fill up again will be more useful. You... I think we gradient attack for the high amount of damage this will do. Follow it up with Sealed Fate for the high amount of damage this will do. we hit a threshold. She's going to go into second phase, isn't she?
Beth. I don't like this.
Her puppet from downstairs that we couldn't even scratch, or... Well, we've got her attention, now what? Really? Interesting, that is really good framing. A little bit goofy, but really good framing.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Interesting. I don't know what that Windows notification was for, but that concerns me. Oh. Huh. Well, good to know. I'll fix that later. I think we just press the egg.
Oh, really?
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oops, too early.
Time to take risks.
We lost Monaco. I don't like that. Let's bring Monaco back. Agile, nice. Abyss. No, Abyss one would get us healing. Honestly, healing's probably what we need right now.
What to choose?
Not the best healing in the world. We have Gradient Charge. We could switch you into Virtuous, or I need to reapply Burning to you anyway.
Figure shot? Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Okay, just gonna attack the corpse. Fair enough. Was she still in Twilight? Because if she was, it's reality apart.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Huh.
Try again.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Really? God, she spends way too long charging that up before she starts. Wait. I thought that attack was only going to attack her. I didn't know it was gonna do an all attack. Alright, we're starting back from the beginning. Another dual phase battle. At least we start out with S rank perfection. There's a good chance we don't even survive. I'm just gonna make use of this S rank while we have it. Get a substantial start.
How cruel of your father.
Void meteors. Okay, it's that one. Did better than last time.
Careful now. Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Thanks for giving me an easy counter there.
Who are you supposed to be?
Let's finish
Still
this.
dumb.
I'm ready.
You can't betray her so like this.
Nope. She's ready to be broken, but she's about to go into her second phase, so it's not worth taking advantage of that. Let's just take her down a notch. I don't have something that just does good damage. So let's have something that does damage and sets her on fire. That seems good. That's a lot of fire. That'll be very useful. You have things that just do damage. But I have to decide between that and getting my AP back. I think I want my AP back. She should die of fire when her turn starts, right? Get bounced first. Let's heal. It's this one again. See if I can do it. Damn.
Getting spicy.
You're looking good.
Oh, really? A proper challenge.
Okay, we definitely need to heal. And we cannot. Shell will help though. Shell will help a lot. She's not dead yet? Really? Alright. It's still kind of nuts that you're not dead. What happens if we use a gradient charge? I don't think we'd want to. I think we want to do this instead. I think that's the threshold for your second phase, which we were like 1 health away from. Skip. And now SKA can fly.
Can grieve however he likes.
We almost have enough for we almost have 2 gradient charges, which means we can use the second tier gradient powers. Of which hers was Phoenix Flame. Revives all allies is huge, but it's only if she survives. I might want to bank on that. Then we use some breaking shots, but we're burning. So those don't use AP, they use specifically gradient charges. That is good to know. That's why I always have more AP afterwards. And it also gives you a second turn. I'm going to heal myself.
Your turn to dance.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
And you want to get to the next gradient charge before you kill everyone. Might not be ready for this fight. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm gonna go find myself some dinner, I think. Oop.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Sorry, I failed.
Let's finish this.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be?
Why can't I counter this?
A storm is coming.
I know, it's because I'm bad at this game. That's what I was looking for. Thermal transfer gives us a second turn and AP. That's a lot of ice. I could make use of that, but instead I think I want to revive.
Let's finish this.
betray Verso like this.
Almost. That was actually decent. Want the extra burn for sure. Yeah, you're so close to S rank. Feel like I have to. You're dead. We don't get to use it. Doing so well. Can you just die? So you're like this close. That looks like the threshold. Are we seriously not at the threshold? Man, this lady cheats. She's at the threshold as soon as I end my turn. That at least keeps us in Virtuos. Somehow I don't think she stays broken. She does stay broken, but she's still going to pull her weapon.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Just doesn't use it this turn. Even though that totally looked like it was supposed to be a gradient attack. Alright, you only have 3. You're in heavy. Let's apply shield. And shell. You're in Fortel, and you have 2 gradient charges. Very high dark damage, 3 hits, powerless, defenseless, and slow, can break. The thing is, Shadowbringer, I think, deals almost max damage per hit anyway. So that's overall more damage. Okay, and now it's your turn. I probably should have saved it for Phoenix Flame, but there's not really a guarantee that we survive that long. So instead... stay in Virtuos and deal slightly more damage than Crissier would.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself.
Okay, we're halfway through the second gradient charge again, so maybe this is doable. Nope, too early. Too early.
The bitter dregs.
Alright. Abyss Wind is free this turn. I think we have to go with that.
Bitter dregs.
Imbalanced. That's Contortionist Blast. We don't have anything for it though. So, what's your gradient again? What's your Almighty Mask? 2 hits, double damage if stunned. We're not even close to that. I'll just do a normal attack to you, I think.
Careful. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
screwed. Got the one person I want to stay alive, naturally. We set some gradient charge. Oh, you're stanceless. No, ooh, wrong one. I need you burning.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me?
Moniko's not going to be able to heal. And won't have enough AP. Oh. Nope, we don't survive that. I forgot about that. Alright, I was only going to give it one more try. Oops.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
So we're at the timing right for that. No, we just have to hold until we can get gradient charges. I think that's my only option.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be?
A storm is coming.
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these.
Really? I'm actually surprised. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh... That's why. Oh, that's interesting. I have things that I'm gonna have to take care of immediately after stream, apparently. Regarding my computer. And now is probably a good time to pause and wait for these ads to be done. I did not... The trigger were up against my leg and decided that was enough to be pushed down. I did not know these triggers were that sensitive on this controller. Right. Hope you all have a lovely day. Okay, the ads are almost over.
Jeez.
Propaganda sure is tiring. Anyway. I think we do revive because every time you die, it does 6 burn. And I like that. Now, can we get you to apply even more burn? Of course we can. I just wanted the extra damage from having 2 ice stains. Again, great. Damn! I almost got it that time. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to be getting her to the threshold with this. Phantom Stars. Yep. And I think it resets her break bar. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It resets her break bar, but it doesn't reset stun if you manage to hit that threshold. One gradient charge. What are yours anyway? Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. High earth damage all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields. Meh. I want you to apply more burn. Get one more ice stain, an earth stain. The answer is no. But since you're burning and we have stains, we can gain AP and take an extra turn. And that's kind of worth it. We can try for another ice stain. Fire. Electric again. Fire again. If we do it again, we cycle out the ice, so there's no point. We can do a rock slide, but there's no point in that because they're nowhere close to their break point.
Danger. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Too early. Too early. That's fine. You had 21 burn and it went down to 15 for some reason. Okay, whatever.
What cards are spent? Do me in.
We have to Twilight Slash for the AP next turn. For you, I think I just want to keep the fire on. But I also think I need to be defensive because I want you to survive long enough to Phoenix Fire, and we're close to the point where we could reasonably do that. You need to be healing or shielding. So your two options. I'm gonna start with healing.
On me. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Really? Well, she survived. Probably only because of the defensive stance. She won't survive her turn starting because of that burn. Lovely. Let's fix that. Really frustrating, but worth to some extent. Rain of Fire.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
I didn't get a single one of those off. Eh, whatever. We'll continue this later. The Paintress wins today. Alright, I have a storage issue on my computer, and I need to go get food. So, I will see you whenever you feel like stopping by. I'll be streaming again on Monday, unless something comes up. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend. Yeah, or rest of your weekend. Hope you have a lovely weekend, a lovely rest of your day. And we're still going on with Expedition 33 on Monday if you want to stop by. Next Thursday as well if we don't manage to beat it in one day, which I kind of doubt. Hope you all take care of yourself, have a lovely time, and of course, as always, stay cute. I need to script the ending my stream so I actually don't stumble as much. Whatever.